Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we are going to be playing episode 2 of NBA 2K Season 4. As you see on the screen here, this is my team. This is what we're going to try to see what we can get. I think we have 38 days left. We are on level 2 and we need to bust our butt to get to level 40 within 38 days. Do you think we can do it? Because I missed day 1, had to work. Day 2, had to be a dad. Most of the time, so we're going to see what we can do. Let's see. Oh, we already got him? Okay. Who are we gonna get? Level 40. If we can get level 40. So, think about it. There was 40 days. If we go a level up each and every day, we can make level 40. Oh my goodness, look at that. They got, oh, you know I gotta make it level 38. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we're gonna do some grinding today, baby. We're gonna do some grinding. Can we get to level 40? That is our main thing we're gonna do. Let's see. Oh, so we get 96. Oh, he all over. Oh, hold on. Oh, he got new braids and stuff. Okay. Level 12. Oh, no. I'm not buying. No. Oh, I didn't even know we can go back here. Okay, we already on level 2. It's okay. We're gonna work our butt off. Let's start here. Boom. Oh, we moved up. What's up? Okay. Do we already have you? I think my daughter just woke up from a nap. Okay. Either 92. Let's see if it close shot 92. 91. Who are you? Anthony Edwards. Okay. Part 2 of level. Okay. Alright, now let's see. Hey, let's see. I mean, I got 36,000 MT. I mean, no, VC. Alright. Stay right here, y'all. I gotta make sure that my daughter's taken care of. Be right back. Alright, here we go. So, believe it or not, last season we didn't even finish the first domination. Alright, let's go. I mean, we came close, but we just didn't do it. Okay, we finished the first one. I mean, if I would have took time and did every single one and jumped to the third one, I would have done it. But if you don't realize,
the NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. They've got Turkoglu, Chauncey Billups out there with James. Then it's Robinson,
I'm gonna
and it's
get
Granger in at the 4. And for San Antonio, outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Paul.
Look at that D, boy. Look at that D, boy.
Screen on Billups. Paul passes to Wembanyama.
Yeah,
The shot that
oh,
time.
and he failed. And he failed.
Not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Offensive rebound. Robinson. Count it.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Paul. Barnes outside. And the 3 off target. Turkoglu with it. Guarded now by Barnes. On the wing, James. 3-pointer. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu.
No question, Bronny inherited his dad's
5-0.
shooting
I feel
ability.
good right now, boy.
Paul dishes to Johnson. Back to Paul. Barnes outside. On the left block, Wembanyama gets the bucket. Here's Billups. Turkoglu right side.
Bingo!
Another three for Kansas City.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time.
Hold on. All right, I'm back.
That's his first foul.
So, I'm a level 2.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Granger with the block.
Oh, look at a block on it.
Turkoglu against Barnes. And Turkoglu is good for 3. Turkoglu's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
Oh, come
from
on,
deep.
Billups.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Beals checked in for Chauncey Billups.
All right, time to lock you down.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Barnes looking around. Misses the 3. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Turkoglu kicks to Robinson. Pass to Beal. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Barnes. From deep, Johnson. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can.
I think I got the best team right now, boys.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level
Here we go.
from both teams tonight.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All we have to do, if you don't want to spend no money and you want to level up and get that best card at the end, is level up twice. Put on, put in. I mean, level up at least once a day or twice a day if you can. Put on, okay. Let's become 11.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. And then for
Come on,
Kansas
I
City,
had to
Kevin
be
Love's checked in
winning.
for Robinson. Jay Crowder comes in for Turkoglu. And it's Victor Oladipo in for James. Kansas City on D. Pass to Sohan. Back to Paul. Wembanyama, a screen on Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Paul. Wembanyama's got 5 now. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the Spurs with possession following the score by Kansas City. All up top, guarded by Oladipo. No one covered. Wembanyama's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable.
He's a little too
This
slow
is
to
how
guard me right
special
now.
a talent he is. Ooh.
I want that Dominique.
Inflicting
I
some
want that
punishment
Dominique Wilkins.
with the two-hand
If I
flush.
can get
They're
Dominique,
going for the throat.
if I can get Dominique, oh, it's over. It is over. If I can get Dominique
To the middle,
in.
here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA.
Oh,
when
broke
your
his
teammate
ankle.
makes that kind of play.
And
Broke
that could
his
be the spark
ankles.
they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely
No,
embarrassing
stop.
him out
Come
there
on
right
with
now.
this glitch, man.
You can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. San Antonio making a switch
I
here.
guess
Johnson's
you
checked
don't
in.
want your ankles
And
broken?
then for
Don't
Kansas
mess with
City,
me.
Jokic comes in for Kevin Love. And Turkoglu is subbed in for Danny
Because
Granger.
I'm going for that Dominique.
And so
ball.
Jones nails both of them. Kansas City leading by 11. Turkoglu outside. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying
What
on
is up
just
with
the
this?
three.
Okay.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's
I got
his
it.
third
I'm
foul
not gonna
so
worry
far.
about it.
Bonus situation in
I'm
effect,
not
so
going to
we'll
worry
head to the
about
free throw
one
line for
bit.
two.
You know why? Because I know I can beat this team.
No good on the free throw.
I can beat this team.
And he sinks the second. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. With the step back. And Oladipo kicks to Turkoglu. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Told you,
Turkoglu's
these
got
jokers
12.
are not ready for me,
And
man.
this is the game plan for him. He's a
Okay,
big
I went the wrong way.
part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
That's what I
And
said.
this
Oh,
offense is
my.
in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
So as we end the first quarter, already a
Episode
double-digit ball
2,
game.
baby.
Kansas City ahead.
And that's our
Ending
new
the
goal.
first quarter with a 13-5
There's
run.
38 days left.
Stay with us as we
and
get
I'm
set
gonna
to
hit
bring you
level
the
40
second
with
quarter
no
right
props.
after this.
You know, I'm
And
already
so
at
far through
level
one
2.
quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them
Can
the
you
advantage.
stop me? No.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. Bradley Beal is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Hedo Turkoglu. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Poked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up.
If y'all like
with
what
the
y'all
steal.
see, please
That's
smash that
fine.
like
You
button
love
because
the
you know
effort,
what?
not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Kansas City making a change here. James is checked in. Collins against Jokic. That shot off. Kansas City leading by 21. Beal the pass to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs.
Miss it.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. James with some nice D. And he gets the
And
basket.
one, baby.
Officials blowing the whistle.
And
So
one.
a chance at the line for one more.
And already with an NBA body, Bronny battling down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Spurs making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute
Good
gone.
timeout.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Got this. We're going to dominate this, man. I mean, I only have to level up once, but I'm going to see if I can level up twice. The more I level up, the better it's going
Jokic
to be.
against Collins. Here's Jones to halt the run. No good that time. Good work defensively by Crowder. Beal with it. He's picked up by Collins. From deep, Jokic.
Oh, my God.
Collins grabs the miss.
Oh, my.
Here's Branham. He's covered by Beal. This one for three. Branham can't get it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And
it's
foul
all right,
on the
it's all
shot,
right.
so he'll get a chance
Keep
at the
his hands
line.
to himself.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
For Kansas City, they have shot just
One
one free
rebound,
throw
one
earlier. One for one in the
assist,
game.
and 1 point.
So both
One,
teams
one,
making
one.
some changes here. He's off on the second. Jones in the post. He's covered by Beal. The Spurs have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Man, y'all going to need more than that. It's already 40 to 13, man. Come on. Let me see if I can break some more ankles.
He's off on the first.
You missed one already?
Good on the second free throw.
And all my good people are on the bench.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Granger up top. Outside, Beal. The three. Here's Jokic. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Good dribble, good dribble, good dribble, good dribble.
Jones kicks to Vassell.
Come on.
Pass to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed
It's all right,
one
it's all right.
of his
Come on.
5 shots tonight.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never
Whoa.
has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jones against James. Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Jay Crowder's checked in for Kansas City. Billups comes in for Bradley Beal.
Oh, you got Bill.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Vassell outside. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
James with the bucket.
Making the
Look
floater
at
look
that.
this
Look at that,
smooth is
James.
not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
I mean, he has no choice. He has no choice. Be a man right here.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Paul gets it to go in.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Outside Billups for the three. Good on the three-point shot. Billups has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the
Lock
flame.
him down, Bill.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Vassell finds Barnes. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Jokic. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. James trying to free himself up. Granger misses. Paul surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh,
And a
that was
monster
over.
game for
It was
Wemby
already
with the
over when he
matchup
put his hands
issues
above
he
his head.
creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Jokic against Paul. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Crowder. Plays it up and banks it in. Crowder's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys.
We gotta
and it's
finish
paid off.
the
And
first
so
block.
it's Kansas City up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break.
We're gonna finish the 25, 20, the current day, the first block, because I never finished that one. But now I got a motivation to push me now because I have an opportunity to win or get Dominique Wilkins. Oh, God. He is a highlight reel upon his own self. You know what? If I can get that and Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, Shaq, if they got Dwight Howard, Chris Bosh.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any
Tracy
different from the first 2.
McGrady.
So far, it has been a
AI,
runaway. You look at Hito Turkoglu, what a contribution.
Paul
Man, he's
Pierce,
been running wild on him through that first half.
Ray Allen.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Garnett. What's the other guy's name that I used to love that had braids? He was nasty.
Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the
if
San
I can
Antonio
at least get
5.
half of those.
And Turkoglu can score in a variety of ways. And this allows him to have games like this one.
Johnson with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. The shot's good from
Nice
Paul.
shot, nice shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James dishes to Granger. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Granger's got 8.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Barnes outside. Pass to Vassell. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Spurs.
Oh, that was
from deep.
nasty.
Much
That
more
was straight
comfortable
nasty,
from
but I
deep.
like it.
Vassell finding that stroke.
Vassell's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Right wing. And here's Turkoglu for 3. Kept alive.
Come on, man.
For
It's
Kansas
all right.
City, they have
Come
shot
on.
2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no
All
good.
right.
Yeah, and
I
Robinson
ain't like I feel.
is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for San Antonio. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Wembanyama, no good. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Turkoglu. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Oh, and did I
James
say
has
shot?
got 3
Oh,
assists
my
in the
goodness.
game.
Yeah, and this
Boy.
team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially
No,
when he
no,
gets
no,
a good
no.
look inside.
Paul against Billups. Paul outside. Wembanyama
it's
high
trying to kill.
post with the fadeaway. Rebounded by Kansas City. Turkoglu with it, and it's
Oh,
Vassell
Grandmama.
picking him up. From deep, James sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, Bronny has the range, really makes it look effortless at times.
Vassell outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
And for those that don't know what I'm about,
Wembanyama,
when
a
I
screen on
grandmama,
Billups. Pass to Wembanyama.
go and
That doesn't go either for
look him up
Wembanyama.
on,
And it's Kansas
go
City's
Google
ball.
him.
Billups
Google him.
goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. Billups has got 5.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Paul passes to Vassell. Now Wembanyama, guarded by Robinson. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, Mutombo.
San Antonio needs to get off a shot
Mutombo.
here. Vassell. Again, the
Mutombo
miss by
would
the
be
Spurs.
nice.
And it's Kansas City's
No,
ball.
no, no.
It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually
Give me a second. All right.
help their offense as well.
And so Kansas City now.
No. Oh,
Their
my
defense
God.
has only allowed 6 points in the second half. A different look
They
now
should've
for
waited
San
till they
Antonio.
got,
Branham's checked
this is
in,
my bad.
and Jones
Should've
subbed in
waited.
for Paul. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama outside. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing
If you
going
can't
their way.
stop me, man,
In a
go
major drought,
home.
need to find some sort of
Oh, yeah,
momentum.
this is
And
AI.
I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Oladipo against Jones. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jones. Shoots from 12. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Barnes against Johnson. Barnes kicks to Beal. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Beal's got 11 points.
Come on.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Barnes can't get it to go, and it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 20-6 run. And Crowder slams it in.
Man, this
He
is,
may not have
this
that
is
traditional power forward build,
Oh,
but his
man, I
bounce,
missed it.
well, that kind of levels the playing field.
We are going to make it to level 40 before 38 days. Because I want that Dominique.
Oladipo against Jones.
I want that Dominique Wilkins, boy.
Inside, here's Collins. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Kansas City holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
I made it last season. I made it in season 3. Let's see if I can make it for season 2.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
If
And
anybody's
from a
watching,
team perspective,
if there's
having your
any way
off-guard rip-off
possible,
passes like that, it's
can
awesome.
I
It
put
shows you
my
have guys
player
willing to give up the rock.
on my team.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has
If
not
they
been an
is-
evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for Kansas City, they've got Nikola Jokic.
If they is,
Jay Crowder
let
out
me
there
know.
with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's Jones. Pass to Champagny. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Out to the right wing. Collins wide open. He fires.
Nice
Gets
shot.
an open look and hits. And it's Kansas City's ball. Beal finds Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
I
Up
know
out of the
Jokic
play here in the
is.
4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And
77
finding
to
his
33.
teammate
What's
in
up?
stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Oladipo outside. In the corner, Crowder with it. Off target from outside.
All right.
And he
We
didn't
gotta measure
punish them
that.
for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Crowd.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Jones. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Kansas City. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal with it. He's picked up by Collins. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist from Beal.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Collins, good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Pass to Jokic. Over in the corner, Barnes. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots
Come on.
like that
Do you
is a
want
big
any?
reason
Do
they're
you want
down
any?
by double
Come on.
digits.
You want any? I'm a noise talking now,
Collins
boy.
dishes
I'm
to
hungry.
Jones. Here's Branham. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Jones.
If you
We'll
want some, come
come
get
at us,
some.
and we're coming right
So I'm
back
gonna
at
take
you.
it. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
love
saying?
the competitive fire
Oh,
right there. You
oh,
drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from Barnes. Rebound San Antonio. In the corner, Sohan with it. And that comes off the assist by
Oh,
Jones.
snap. We made
See,
it
he had
free,
time
y'all.
to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Barnes passes to Beal. Back to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Jones against Oladipo. Collins a screen on Oladipo. Elbow shot. He can't get that one. And so Kansas City now. Beal finds Jokic. And here's Oladipo. And here's Barnes for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Barnes has got 11 points here in just the second half. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Of course there's no noise in it.
Collins setting the pick for Jones. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Collins a screen on Oladipo. Here's Jones. That's good on the jump shot.
Because if you would have gotten closer.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Oladipo. And it's Jokic in the corner. Barnes outside. A three. They grab their own miss. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior.
Yeah, my
Jokic
man
plays with so
grabbing
much
it.
force and leverage down low.
Oh, not.
Oladipo against Jones. Pass to Champagnie. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Count the basket.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so Kansas City takes the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
And
you
I
what?
know
Shocking.
the
I
more
don't
you
care
play
what
and
the
the higher
matchup
you
is,
get
never
close to
expect
that
a
40,
road
it's
team
going to make
to
you
come
a
in
heart.
and just cruise
That's
to
why
the kind of win
I
they
am
did tonight.
going to
Thank you for
play.
joining us. That'll do it for now.
In the beginning,
So
I'm
for our
going to try
reporter
to
David Aldridge and our analyst Richard Jefferson and
level up
Greg
more
Anthony,
than twice
I'm
like
Kevin
that.
Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Bradley Beal.
No less than 2 times each time. I just made sure. Another. I just moved up to a red. See where that blue is going up? That means I just leveled up my route. Okay, I don't know what I mean, but I'm blue. Okay, I got some work. I got some work to do. I get a new ball. A new pair of shoes. Curry ones. I got a bunch of Curry ones. Oh wow. A perfect release disco. Basketball disco. I'm already sitting at 21,600 because I was at 16. I got 10 more stars to go, and I will finish the 25 NBA domination mode. Then I'm going to go into the eras. Hopefully, I can earn some nice cards on that one. Okay. Go win my team.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for San Antonio. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Devin Vassell out there with Chris Paul, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. And for Kansas City, they've got James, and it's Billups in at the 1.
Alright, I gotta focus. Come on.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now here's Paul. Pass to Johnson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He missed.
Inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Paul passes to Vassell. Back to Paul. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Kansas City with possession. And a big finish by Robinson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
It's okay. I think that was nasty. That was straight nasty.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
That was nasty. Come on.
Paul looking over the floor. On the wing, Vassell. Outside, Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great speed for Johnson, especially with his size. I mean, he got to the rack in a hurry.
Pass to Robinson. From down in the low post, it goes. Robinson's got 6 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Back to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Paul. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. And the 3 off target. And Kansas City with possession. They lead by 4. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Stop Robinson.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Kansas City?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Kansas City making a change here. Beal's checked in. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy
like a
here.
little baby dog, even though Wemby is taller than him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Vassell.
Oh, God.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when Wings take it down low, good things happen.
You ready?
Kansas City leading by 5. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
And Kansas City making a change here. Crowder's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Paul passes to Sohan. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Robinson got you looking at to play
Kansas City
ball.
with possession. Oh, nice finish from the low block.
Look at my boy. I got 13. He got all up
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points yet. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. And there it is for him.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
I could have took that if I wanted.
Here's the 3. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Paul. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. To the wing, right side. It's deflected. And they're on the run. Here's Crowder. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Great teamwork on that drive.
Look at that, boy.
Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Vassell. Outside Paul.
Defense, baby. Defense.
Wembanyama, high post.
Come on, Wemby.
Vassell passes to Sohan. Just 4 to shoot. Paul, shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
Boys.
Kansas City on top. They're up by 11.
Oh,
After this break, we'll
that.
be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
They don't want none.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball.
All
This
right.
game has not
That's
exactly
only
been
because
neck and
I
neck,
let one.
but
I
plenty
let
of
two
time
people
left in this
score.
one.
Mainly
And taking a
one
look at
person.
Kansas City's performance here.
'Cause I
Guys,
wanted
what
that
have they been
15
doing
dunks.
or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling,
Now it's
communicating,
over.
and coming up with
I'm
key
going to spread
stops.
the lead
Yeah, I
up.
think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down
Told
at the
you
4.
it's over.
Then there's
It's
Zach Collins.
over.
Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Branham in at the 2 guard. San Antonio trails by 14. Collins with a screen on Oladipo. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And
Colin,
what
do
an
you
aggressive
really
move
think
to
you're
the
doing
rim.
something?
He's really trying to fire up his teammates right
Oh,
now.
man.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
James is checked in for Oladipo. Mama Kellis checked in for San Antonio. And we've got
So
a
much
timeout
D.
called
You
by
know what?
Greg
I
Popovich.
can't do this no
he
more.
wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
I need a timeout.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Branham, hounded by Beal. Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Kansas City leading by 15. Here's James. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Okay, making some plays there. I wonder who Bronny learned that from.
Collins outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And it's Crowder missing. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. 15-point game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was
you
going
put
up.
that ball in my
And
face
good
like that. I'm going to grab it or
aggressive
knock it out of your
play.
hand
Johnson knows
one.
if he goes hard inside,
That
he'll
ball
be rewarded with
wouldn't
the
even
whistle.
made it to the
First
basket.
trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Johnson. For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Collins. And it's Vassell in for Branham. So hits one and misses one at the line. Kansas City leading by 14. Here's Beal. Shot from the low post is good.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
On the wing, Vassell, hounded by Beal. Vassell can't get it to go. And Kansas City with possession.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover
Oh,
Bradley
you
Beal
wanna
tight,
play like that,
but
huh?
they pay for it right there.
Kansas City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Beal drops them both.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it,
Oh,
shoot it.
nice.
The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Here's Vassell. San Antonio again can't hit. Vassell's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, it's
He
over.
may be young, but you
It is
can't give
over.
Bronny a look at the rim.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Outside Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Sohan, no good. And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Granger, no good. San Antonio trails by 20. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Granger, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Crowder, he's checked in for Kansas City. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Man, we gonna blow y'all out of water right now, man. We are on level 3, or almost level 3 right now. We have to level up to, what, 4?
We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Paul passes to Barnes. Hits the trifecta. Barnes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
With that deep stroke, I like Barnes' ability to switch between the 3 and 4 spots. Two distinct things in terms of spacing on the floor and the requirements of the jobs.
San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Okay.
First free throw is good. And so Vassell nails both of them. Kansas City leading by 13. Barnes, no good.
Oh my God, I missed it.
Barnes against Barnes. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires from deep. Barnes, no good. Barnes has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Beal outside. 4-3. Barnes, and that's good. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits.
Wembanyama against Embiid. It's stolen by Barnes. What if it goes? Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kansas City in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Come on, can we make it to level 4 tonight? All right, Barnes, Barnes 3 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. Robinson 17 points, 4 rebounds, and no assist.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Kansas City with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They've got James, and it's Turkoglu in at the small forward position.
And this is crucial for James's development. If he's able to hit the 3 consistently, watch out.
And for the Spurs, up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Chris Paul out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Barnes in at the 3.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Vassell left side. Outside Johnson, 6 to shoot. The 3 from Barnes, and the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Turkoglu. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just keep relying on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Paul with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Vassell. James against Barnes. James with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
To end the run. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Lets it go from deep. Turkoglu's shot is off. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Turkoglu buries it from 3. Turkoglu's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Left side, Wembanyama. Left side, Paul. Up top, Johnson. Pass to Vassell. The 3 from Barnes. Drills it from deep. Barnes has got 6.
This is a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits.
James can't get it to go. San Antonio trails by 21. It's Vassell with the drive.
Oh, get out of here, baby. Get out of here.
Goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Do you think I'm that easy for you to score? No,
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Outside Paul. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, James nails it from 3. He's got 10.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Wembanyama's got space. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Outside Johnson. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Right side Barnes. Goes up on the baseline. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Paul passes to Vassell. And no good. The dry spell continues. Vassell's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. James can't get it to go. Outside Barnes puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Barnes has got 9 points.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a
oh, that was something else,
just beautiful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Robinson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Paul finds Vassell. The kick out to Paul. 13 feet out. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Barnes. James with the block. And he's able to get it back. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. And so it's Kansas City with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team
And
chemistry.
what makes it so
I
sad,
love to
this
see
is
this
what?
kind of communication
That was
and
the third
connection
quarter.
between
We got
teammates,
one more quarter
leading
to
to
go.
the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may
5
already
more
be out of
minutes
hand.
of torture for y'all, man.
And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Bradley Beal's out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Jokic in it to 5 down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, it's just the giant wingspan, the 40-inch max vertical, all in play for Barnes that time.
On offense, here is San Antonio. And here's Jones. Drills the elbow jumper. Jones has gotten his first points in this one. Here's Crowder. And the layup is good off the
That one went
glass.
hard.
I'll
Look
tell
at
you
that.
this, Jay Crowder is one tough cookie. This guy won't be deterred by the defense.
I would have got a dunk out of that one.
Jones against Oladipo. Jones, the pass to Champagnie. Offline with a 3. And so it's Kansas City with it. Barnes goes in. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's definite contact on that drive. Barnes with the wiry strength to play through it.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Jack's up at 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Branham passes to Collins. Jones with the ball. Pass to Champagnie. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? Champagnie shot is off.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
San Antonio again can't hit. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Beal, no good.
It's trying to be funny.
San Antonio with the ball. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Oladipo. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
68 to 34.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Pass to Barnes. Now Beal. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. Beal's got 8 here in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jokic against Collins. To the left wing. From the arc. Good work defensively by Crowder. It's Beal on the wing. On the wing, Crowder. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Champagnie. On offense, here is San Antonio. Collins, high post. And Collins with the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Jokic finds Beal. Crowder outside. Pass to Barnes. Oladipo on the wing. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Come on now. We can do this. This is over with, man. No. Oh, man.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They double him with Crowder. Left side, Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. From deep, Johnson. Second chance effort. Wembanyama, no good. And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Homeboy's balance is
Most
off.
definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. Outside Johnson. The three from Barnes. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh.
Come on now. Harrison Barnes, that ability, boy, it's just eye-popping on certain nights.
The three from Barnes. Hits the three-pointer.
I mean, you want to
Stepping
hit
up
three, I
and
can hit
nailing
three.
an
What's up?
important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Back to Paul. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence,
39-76.
operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and
We're
once
gonna
they
make
started
it
to
to
really pour it
level-
on, it was
we're
fun
gonna
to see
finish
how it
level
all
3 on
came
that
together.
one.
Thank you for joining
If
us.
not-
That'll do it for now. For Allie
gonna
LaForce,
be close.
Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Ooh, I want that. That 99. Yes, sir. Okay, NBA team logo ball. Go to collection menu to complete the NBA team basketball collection. I got 10,000, baby. So we already on level 3. We sitting at 34,000 right now. Okay, now we finished level 3. Ooh, I like that helmet though, man. It's okay. Hey. Play with friend, no. Let me worry about this later. I want to go ahead and get, got 9 more to go, baby. So I got my 10,000 MT started off, which is wonderful, which just put me at 34,139 MT. Okay, 2024 Eastern All-Stars. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that boy. I like that, like that, like that. That's 3, 6, 9. I got 9 more stars to go.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. They've got Robinson, Chauncey Billups out there with James. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Turkoglu in at the small forward position. We've got Damian Lillard, Antetokounmpo out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
Hold on. I'm going to have to give me some Mountain Dew on this one. Hold on. Gotta give me some Mountain Dew on this one because I want to make sure that I'm all amped up for this one. Yeah, I want to make sure that I whoop some butt in this one. All right, so far we got the we get ready. We're gonna go ahead and beat this, bro, cause
Here we go.
okay.
Embiid with it. Outside, Tatum puts up a deep three. And David Robinson pulls it down. And so Kansas City now. Here's the teardrop. And it's Granger
There
laying
go
it in.
one, baby,
A
one.
great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Lillard the pass to Tatum for three. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't
Oh.
give him too good
Oh, he
of a
pushed.
look.
Oh, I went out of bounds because he pushed me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just for that dirty
Here's
move,
Tatum.
it's over. It is over. It is over.
Halliburton outside. Giannis outside. Granger with the rebound.
It is
And it's
over.
Kansas City's ball. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up
It's
30 a
over.
game without taking many shots
It's
from the
over,
perimeter.
baby.
And that's a tall order these days, especially
playing
because
with you
he
now.
gets doubled every single time. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer.
Oh, it's like that. It's
And
like that
an eye
now.
for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Robinson.
Well
From
done.
deep, Phillips.
Oh,
That shot, no good.
nice D, nice
James against Lillard. The shot's good.
D. Oh, this could be a
Lillard's
competition,
got
huh?
5.
How about Lillard? He hits the
Nope.
defense with a
Nope.
sweet move and then makes sure
There's no
to finish the play.
competition.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the score by Kansas City. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And James pulls it down.
Nope.
Left side, Turkoglu. Misses the wing jab.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton inside the three-point line.
Nope.
Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Robinson. And yes, a nice assist
Told you
from
there's
Phillips.
no competition.
Robinson's got his second bucket of the game
Let's
to go.
eat.
And how
Ouch.
about the hustle from Robinson,
Let's
making
eat,
it
baby.
his mission to beat everyone down the floor.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Yes, because it's going to be all night long.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Halliburton. Beal's checked in for Kansas City. Kansas City on D. They lead by 4. And here's Tatum for 3. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Turkoglu dishes to Beal. Drills it from outside.
And that's money from Beal. He's
It's
so
money,
crafty
baby.
at finding
Money.
space in that deep corner.
Pass to Mitchell to stop the run. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here's Turkoglu for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Turkoglu's got 6.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the
That's
arc.
all right. Break
And
it up.
Chauncey
That's all
Billups
right.
gets the whistle that time.
Break that up, Chauncey.
That's his first foul. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Kansas City leading by 8. From deep, Turkoglu. Another 3
Again.
for Kansas City.
Building up a big
Again.
early lead.
What
They
do you
have
think about
taken
that?
charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does
Of
not
course,
adjust,
you're going to hit
this
it.
could be
Hopefully,
a
you
blowout.
wide open,
Yeah,
man.
that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Phillips with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs
And this
of
is
letting
21.
up.
You would
Well,
already
you
go
set
home.
the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Turkoglu against Brown. Here's Granger. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu.
Yeah, first
And what a
up.
way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Robinson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He has 6.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Tatum's shot is off. Embiid against Billups. Drops in the layup for 2. Billups has got 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
27 to 10
And
already,
so it's
homie.
Kansas City.
No more.
Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly.
Come on, man. Come on. We got this.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game. We've seen guys from Kansas City.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now
I'm
the
kinda
big
upset.
question,
We
can
only
they
scored
maintain that
we only
efficiency
scored
from range as the
27.
game goes along?
Really scored
Off there
27.
with Brown. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. And for Kansas City, we've got Jay Crowder. Bradley Beal is out there with Oladipo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Turkoglu in at the 3.
Come on.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I put
And
Dwight Howard
this
on
is
you if
too
I had
easy
him.
for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage him.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Here's Turkoglu. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And Turkoglu can score in a variety of ways, and this allows him to have games like this one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by
Oh, it's a
Antetokounmpo.
lob on me.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Turkoglu's gone 75% from the field, 6 baskets and 8 attempts. Brown against Turkoglu. Brown kicks to Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range. Oladipo against Brunson. And another basket for Kansas City.
This guy is a terrific mid-range shooter. Victor Oladipo, give him any space, he will take advantage.
I told you, these jokers don't want none.
Oladipo against Brunson. Brown wide open. He fires. That shot off. Kansas City leading by 22. Crowder finds Beal. Back to Crowder. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Oladipo for 3. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, it's a difficult guard contending with Victor
Nobody
Oladipo
wants
because
to
this guy
mess
is
with me.
prepared on the catch to make a shot.
And
But I
timeout
can tell you
called
one
by
thing.
Doc Rivers.
When I get to level 3, I better have my guard up.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
There you go. Come on.
Halliburton outside.
Ah.
From deep onto the Kumbo.
There you
Rebounded
go.
by Kansas City. Right side Billups. Granger outside. Pass to James. Out to the right wing. Billups from outside. Another three for Kansas City.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead
They're
continues to grow.
rolling.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both
And I'm
ends.
stumping.
Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Brunson, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
This game is over.
Outside, onto the Kumbo. To end the run. And Billups pulls it down. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Unloads. Tatum no good. They've got a nice little run going here.
Yeah, just making it look easy on the offensive end.
And it's good. 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
They get it again. Billups. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Pass to Embiid. The three from Tatum. Turkoglu grabs the board. 3 seconds left. And Granger with a nice bucket inside. Granger's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Kansas City
58,
able to put on a
17.
show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious
They
to
got
the
2
tune of what has
players
become a big-time
on
blowout
fire.
in progress. Back to the action in just a minute.
So, yeah.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
58-17.
You look at Hedo Turkoglu, what a contribution.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And after a very lopsided
Oh,
first
you
half,
got
we'll see if
Robinson.
things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Damian Lillard out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Kansas City. Granger's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Turkoglu from the arc. Good on the triple. Turkoglu's got the first field goal of the second half for Kansas City.
He's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Lillard surveying the D over James. And it's Lillard missing. Left side, Turkoglu fires from deep. Another three for Kansas City.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Halliburton passes to Lillard. Fires the three. Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Tatum dishes to Lillard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Lillard's got 8 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA.
Boom.
Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Billups from outside. Here's Robinson. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Embiid with a screen on James. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Count it. Good.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
Lillard against James. And Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid wide open. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Granger. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu.
Look at.
Turkoglu's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, it's a good pass by Turkoglu. He plays hard and also unselfish.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
He gets that one. Granger's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And the basket by Turkoglu.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Billups against Halliburton. Pass to Tatum. Halliburton sets the pick for Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Robinson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Look at that.
When
12
you're
points,
trying to
7
claw your
rebounds,
way back
baby.
into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Come on, man. You got a
Tatum
whole
against
new quarter.
Turkoglu.
The more you waste.
Embiid sets the pick for Tatum. Count that one. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he didn't need the leaner with the defense playing off him, but it was sure in his rhythm.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Kansas City ahead,
41
opening up
points.
a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
41 points.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Oladipo is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson outside. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
There's Beal with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
From deep, Brunson. Jay Crowder pulls it in. On the wing, Barnes. He's covered by Brown. Here's Jokic. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Beal from long range. And he's good on the three ball.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Brown outside. Drives to the hoop. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Brown's got his first basket.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
And Beal kicks to Crowder. Puts up a three. Another three for Kansas City.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become
This
reliant
is
upon
ugly for
their
y'all. I
perimeter
told
game.
y'all.
Boy, the
Once you
three-point
start
arc
off
has
hot,
been a
you
major
better stay
factor
hot.
in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the basket by Embiid.
It's just
I'm
so
coming
tough
for
to
you.
knock Embiid off the block.
I'm gonna take your
That's
neck bone
his
from you.
territory.
Crowder goes in, and Crowder slams it in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select
There you go,
company in
Kobe.
NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And the call up against Jokic.
100
That's his
to
first foul.
32.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
And Oladipo kicks to Barnes. Another three for Kansas City.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best
You ain't gonna
offensive
win like
players
that,
in the
homie.
league, Doris. He is
No,
so
no,
fun
no.
to watch.
Kev, this young man is special,
better
and
learn
not
to
only
shoot.
because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the
this
shot-making
first level
ability.
ain't nothing for
To
me, bro.
me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
I'm gonna bury y'all, man.
Halliburton hits them both.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor, Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there.
Uh-huh.
Nearly a three-point opportunity.
I got you too, my
And
man.
some stats
but
here, guys. The scoring
the ball's
breakdown
not
for
high
Kansas
enough.
City.
They're
Yeah,
looking to
my
attack in transition every time down the
You hear
floor,
me?
just wearing the defense thin. at this
Come on,
point.
come on. I don't got
The other
nothing
thing
to
for this
dribble.
team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Halliburton against Oladipo. That three off the mark.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
It's good.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Beal's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Tatum. And that one's good, Barnes.
Well, that's definite contact on that drive. Barnes with the wiry strength to play through it.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Oladipo for 3.
Broken ankle.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Lillard, a screen on Oladipo. There's the lob to Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Lillard. Barnes grabs the miss. And so Kansas City now. Crowder, the pass to Barnes. Back to Crowder. And here's Oladipo. Launches it. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Pass to Halliburton. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. There's the 3. Beal pulls it in. Crowder against Tatum. Crowder, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Oladipo. Nailed from three-point land.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
114 to 38.
Now here's Embiid. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Come on now.
And how about the attack there
Y'all
from
don't
Giannis
want no
inside,
more of
going
this,
right
please. Come on,
into the
man.
defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Beal. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Kansas City takes the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Hedo Turkoglu.
Now I could have put him back in and got my 50-point run. We got that one. You're not yet at a level 4. Oh yeah, that's right. I might have some players that might need to be upgraded. Okay, okay. Let's see if you got any. Nope, he don't have no card. He don't need to be leveled up. Let's see. What about you? Nope. 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 Yeah. So far, no. This is unusual, man. I'm not used to this. Oh, there you go. Back. Let's see. Alright, we upgraded him, so. Oh, look at him. Okay. I mean, he's a 90. But I'm using him right now. This is what we're doing right now, where we are upgrading and upgrading. To a point where we are doing good. Ball, we don't need that right now. Oh, he went to Nick? What? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm finally getting a car that I thought that I would never give them anything to them, update anything to them, I'm updating them. Man, look at that. Okay, I mean, I didn't update everybody. But I updated a lot of them. Okay, so right now we're looking at, we have 36,639 MT to 36,108 VC. Now, like I said, we have to make it to at least no less than 2 levels per time we play. Now, if we can get more than that, that'd be wonderful. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I just saw something. What? No. Collection. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I gotta get something anyway. Oh, I'm missing the black ball and the blue ball. And then I can actually say, okay, that's the ball. I got all of these. Okay, I got it. Okay. That's what you're talking about. I got all of these. Okay. Okay, so I see what they're talking about. I got something to do. I got work to do. And I mean, those and people been using that. I just gotta figure out what those are for. Easier to beat defender. I mean, how do you put that on? Wow. There's a whole lot I need to do. Wow. I got some grinding to do, my man, cause ooh. I got a lot to do. And I didn't realize it. I mean, XP. Oh, you can't, you cannot carry over. That's booty. I wish you can carry over, but you can't. So, I wish you, I mean, I went hard for all that, and why should I be able to keep it and why can I carry it over? See, that's wrong. I should be able to. Alright. It feels later than what it is, but you know what? Let's use it. It's hour and a half. Alright, I done that one. What? Wait a minute. I am so confused right now. Oh, that's what I meant.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Joel Embiid. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tatum. Then it's Haliburton. And it's Lillard in at the 2.
Yeah,
and for Kansas City, we've got Danny Granger.
watch.
James is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Hedo Turkoglu. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Now Haliburton. Here's Tatum. Embiid sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Embiid from deep. David Robinson with the rebound. And it's Kansas City's ball. Turkoglu outside. From deep, Billups. Here's Robinson. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass.
You ready to go
Robinson
off,
knows he has the size and length to capitalize there. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
James looking it over. Turkoglu kicks to James. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu.
No question, Ronnie inherited his dad's shooting ability.
Over in the corner, Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
If you
Nice
don't
triple.
know,
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
you're gonna get handed a L.
Haliburton against Billups. Pass to Tatum. Pulls up on the elbow. And James pulls it down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Tatum following the score by Kansas City. Count it from 12.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Turkoglu passes to Robinson. Back to Turkoglu. And here's James outside. The rebound by Haliburton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Beal's checked in for Kansas City.
Somebody
Here's
pray
Lillard.
for you.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Because I'm gonna bury you.
Embiid inside. Robinson on him. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Kansas City. Turkoglu outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
Mitchell a screen on Granger. Tatum, that's for 2. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Turkoglu. He has 6. Trains the 3-pointer.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Is that what y'all
Yeah, we
want
thought
right
this
now?
might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Embiid with a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. Turkoglu grabs the board. Kansas City leading by 10. 3-pointer. Granger does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Mitchell kicks to Lillard. Off target with his 3. Lillard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Beal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a
Not today,
well-balanced
homies.
attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Mitchell after Hedo Turkoglu's score. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Billups gets it to go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah,
Too
I
late,
mean, this
baby.
is exactly
Too late.
how you want to start a game, with a big offensive
Too late.
push.
Too late. Too late.
Now, here's Mitchell.
Go.
Hasn't made one yet.
Get the ball and go.
Shot to stop the run. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play
I gotta
all the
change
time.
the ball.
Great
get
example
the
of
ball
how to
from the
build
fourth
a lead
seed.
and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Embiid with 2 seconds left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kansas City out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this.
Told you, I am the man. You guys are going down. You don't want this?
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
Come on.
And
Next.
let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Kansas City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning
Told you.
evident from the
I'm
pace
coming.
they're playing offensively. Boy, they are
Come on,
getting
come
out
on,
and
come on,
running.
Come on.
Jalen Brunson out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Brown. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice
in at the
shot. I
four.
give you that.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year
I
vet
gotta get
who
51
also
points?
played
Oh, you
overseas
want
and
me to get
eventually
51 points?
settled in as a coach
All right,
in
let's
this
go.
league. So Jalen grew up
Ah.
in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Brunson following the score by Kansas City. It's good from long range.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
There's Beal with the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Beal's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Giannis.
Oh,
Antetokounmpo
now you
hammers
know
it
you're
in.
wrong for that.
And his
You know you're wrong.
competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Brown.
Oh, thank you,
Following
Mama.
the miss by Jokic.
Mama.
Oladipo with the ball.
Mama.
Brunson picks him up. Oladipo
Oh,
misses.
no?
They have a very
He
long
said no.
way to go to get within sight
He
of the
said
lead.
no.
And from what we've seen so
He said
far,
no.
guys,
Hey,
don't
I
hold your
said,
breath.
Mama.
Brunson, no good. Kansas City leading by 15. Oladipo goes in, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
It's my ball.
And there's that signature burst from
Come on.
Oladipo.
What's
You
next?
know coaches love to see that.
And Doc Rivers has
I
called
told
a
you.
timeout. Wants to talk
This
some things
season,
over. Might be
I'm getting
seeing
that
some
Dominique.
things to adjust.
If that means I have to level up to 40, I will.
Danny Granger, he's checked in for Kansas City. James comes in
I'm
for
going to talk
Victor
smack
Oladipo.
all night long because I'm going to win.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Yeah.
Embiid wide open. Off target from three-point range. Jokic finds James. Granger outside.
Got
From
you.
deep, Turkoglu. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Come on.
Guys, he's been a
Come on.
one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
First one falls for Jason Tatum. He's
It's
checked in
36
for Brown.
to 17. Come on.
He hits both from the stripe. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Granger passes to Beal with the drive, and he converts the layup. And Kansas City leads by 20.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Come on. Come on.
Outside Tatum.
Oh, there you go.
That's good. And it's Halliburton
This is
with
the kind of
assist.
game I'm liking.
Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Beal from long range. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Terrific response by
You
Beal.
shoot three,
This
I got it.
demonstrates what a competitor
Anybody
he is.
Granger against Tatum. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
And Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He
Come on.
is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. And you see right there, Bronny James can attack the rim with force.
Here's Brown following the score by Kansas City. Halliburton passes to Brown. Good on the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always
Come on.
trying to
Come
make
on.
the right play.
There we go.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Bradley Beal.
Oh, you in trouble now.
Closing in
you
on
in
4 minutes
trouble
play
now.
here in the second quarter. On the wing, James. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
Halliburton for 3. Ito Turkoglu with the rebound. Turkoglu's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And James gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. James has got 10 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the
Come on.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
One more bucket, and I have you by 25, bro.
That free throw, no good.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
He hits the second from the line.
Excuse me.
Kansas City leading by 22. And here's Turkoglu for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And the basket
Oh,
by
y'all
Lillard.
want to be like me?
Yeah, and when you're
Y'all want
hit,
to be like me?
you gotta hit
What
back.
did I just say?
A
Y'all
bit
want
of
to be
a
like
duel
me?
going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
No, y'all don't want to be like me.
No good from
Y'all don't want to
Turkoglu.
be like me.
Lillard outside. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh,
And it hung on the
you
rim, but
want-
wouldn't fall for him. And here's James outside. Drops in the
You don't want
tray.
to be like me.
James has got a pair of triples in the second now for Kansas City.
You don't want to be like me.
And here's Tatum for 3. That shot missing. And so it's Kansas City holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the
And I got
field, they
new
have been
subscribers. There you
outstanding,
go.
amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
And you don't want to be like me. Welcome to the channel. Hold on, let me check this out. Derek Davidson just subscribed. Thank you, my man. Derek. All right, Tatum on their team got 10 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Turkoglu got 19 points. Well, whatever you got. They don't want to be like me.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Hedo Turkoglu, what a contribution.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in
the game
tonight.
right now.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Turkoglu, Chauncey Billups out there with James. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Damian Lillard out there with Halliburton. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Tatum. And it's Giannis in at the power forward.
Who's hurt?
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers.
Oh, we
well,
gotta
the
play
grimace
dirty
of
now?
pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not
play
too
dirty.
serious.
Okay.
And Kansas City making a change here. Crowder's checked in.
All you did, you just woke up the beast. That's all you did. You woke
And it's
up the
Kansas
beast.
City's ball. Outside Billups. Granger for the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just
woke up a
loves
beast.
this
That's all you
game.
did.
Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects
It's
his
over
entire
now.
team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
Hey, Lillard has all the
57
talent
to
in the world,
31.
but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Billups. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. And Kansas City misses again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
What's everybody gonna?
Bucket is good. Embiid's got his second basket.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Good, brother.
Here's James. Oh, he jams it right over
yes,
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
Looking
Over.
like his old man out there.
Up,
Bronny
up, and
James
away, baby.
getting with it.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
James has gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making
Oh,
it look easy here.
man.
And James
2K
picks up
in
the
that
foul.
lame,
That's foul number 2 for him.
2K in that lame, animation.
Lillard against James. Back to Halliburton. Rebounded by Kansas City. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Lillard outside. Wants to get it to Tatum and does.
Oh, you
And
thought
a
it was
wide open look for Halliburton. Offline with his 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good.
Early.
This is solid team basketball.
Crowder kicks to James. Pass to Billups. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The shot's good from Granger.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Granger's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight.
Good,
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And again, unable to change momentum here. And it's Kansas City's ball. Robinson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And they blow the whistle for a
come on,
foul.
my man,
He was
come
trying
on.
to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
No worry. Y'all gonna pay for hurt my man.
One shot.
Come on, man. You take him with him. Nope. Sit back here. I don't need you right now.
Halliburton against Billups. Halliburton looking around. Kicks it out to Lillard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Back to Granger. Pass to James. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, they expect this
that's what
from
we're
him,
talking about right
and
now.
he's a big reason they're out
Get him
front
out.
right now.
Get him out.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Billups. Halliburton, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Billups, no good. Billups has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that one is good. 1:19 left in the third quarter. James against Lillard. Lets it go with a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Okay.
Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort.
He was shot.
The
That
flush.
my man
Perfect.
gave him it up.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Come on. Y'all
Lillard outside. Halliburton with it. Billups picks him up defensively.
No.
From downtown. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Antetokounmpo against Crowder. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Pass to Tatum. Over Granger. Tatum's shot is off. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity.
Nobody.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They ain't ready for this, man. Come on. And this is level 2.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo.
Come on, you faked it into me. And then they, 2K. Come
this
on,
is
Ralph.
his second trip to the free throw line.
What? Fake into me. Okay. You sorry, pickle. Man, come on. I don't need what you do all this.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Here's Beal. And so it's Kansas City, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
All right, guys, we got to get 100.
They've got Bradley Beal. Barnes out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton for three. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. It's Crowder on the wing. The kick out to Oladipo. Launches a three. And the three ball is good. Oladipo's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Kansas City.
What's up?
Oladipo's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. All alone and finished off by Oladipo.
And an effective two-way threat. Once Oladipo swipes it, watch out. He's looking to score at the other end.
Oladipo's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Halliburton passes to Embiid. Banchero was screened for Halliburton. Back to Embiid. And he lays it straight in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Okay, time for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Kansas City. He told me it's pretty serious. He broke his shoulder, and he is undergoing treatment as we speak. And hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while. Terrible news. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And Beal kicks to Crowder. Oladipo for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
Their ability to stretch the floor,
man.
particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
A three-pointer is right on target.
I mean, because they hurt
from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
That one goes. Count it. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Halliburton, that's good.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
The drive by Jokic. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The shot by Beal, no good. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Victor, how many points you got, my man? $13 points. Wow.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Giannis. Crowder pulls it in. Crowder's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth.
Okay. 53-90. Let's go. We got a minute and 16
That's
seconds.
good from Halliburton.
You got this.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
I take a 2 over.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Halliburton for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Beal's shot is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard
Look at this.
at crucial points, just made the
Oh, I
plays.
cannot see.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Back to Halliburton. No good from outside.
Big gun.
Oladipo against Giannis. And Oladipo kicks to Crowder. Back to Oladipo. No good.
Oh, man.
And
I
so
want to run.
Kansas City takes the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps.
94 to
And the
56.
execution was flawless.
And that was
And that
level
about wraps
2.
it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and
And
David
that's my man
Olber.
that got hurt.
This is
They
Kevin
broke
Harlan.
his shoulder.
Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Hedo Turkoglu.
Alright, now we made it level 4. So we went from 2 to 4. Why not? Let's keep going. Y'all want to see some more? Let's keep going. Alright. Now we're going to pro. That was semi-pro. Now we're going to the pros. One or more players in your lineup are injured. Please apply. Okay. Would you like? Wait. And he's hurt. I'm not gonna replace him. Not gonna move him. Injuries. I don't know. I'm gonna say all. All right, gotta do more. Oh, arm injury for 3 games. Injury. Alright, there we go. We took care of that. Now let's see, he's back. Now, as you see, we at level 4. So we went from 2. Kobe started the game at 2. We made it to level 4. Let's keep going. Anybody else on my team hurt? Nope. Oh, I just got season number 4 ball. Yes, sir. We're going to change that. I was like, wait a minute. I got to have that. That's season 1. That's season 2. Maybe I haven't showed up yet. Yeah, maybe I haven't set up in my inventory yet. That's what I wanted, but okay. Tuckaloo's fix. Let's go. I'm at 92 of 99. Tuckaloo, it's your turn to go off now.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Embiid. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Tyrese Haliburton, and it's Lillard in at the 2 spot. And for Kansas City, Robinson is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's James. Then it's Hedo Turkoglu, and it's Billups in at the point guard.
Here we go.
Haliburton with it. Tatum draws the double. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Robinson with it. Lillard picks him up. And then Robinson slams it in.
Yo,
the Admiral
come on.
Putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
We're going to get 100 in the pro? Or are we going to get beat?
Tatum against Billups. Haliburton for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Haliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
The drive by James goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Giannis, and the shot goes in.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Kansas City. Halliburton outside. Those three-pointers off the mark. Left side, Turkoglu. Second shot opportunity. Granger misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
This is what I'm talking about. Bring the best out of me, or I'm going to beat the bricks off you.
And so he hits both.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Lillard finds Tatum. No good on the triple. And it's Kansas City's ball. Trailing by 2. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And the basket by Turkoglu.
That's what we talking about, my boy.
You see often from Turkoglu, showing off his skills there.
Turkoglu's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Tatum, that's for 2. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Turkoglu, and a lot of contact on that one.
Yes,
so
give
he'll
him
shoot
foul
2 here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Plays big at the forward position now. Turkoglu bullies his way around the floor like few others.
Beal's checked in for James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Turkoglu kicks to Billups. Here's Robinson. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Embiid. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to
like
Giannis.
this.
And Mitchell is
like
a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And
like
Kansas City
this.
decides to take their first time out here.
I like this.
Crowder, he's checked in for Kansas City. Now Billups. In the corner, Granger with it. Connects from three-point range.
And dependable
You
at
don't
running
want
the
that
offense.
big, but I
Billups
like
just
this.
understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Come on.
Lillard against Billups to the paint. Beal with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. And Crowder slams it in.
Come on.
And with those sound defensive
Come on.
instincts, Beal is able to disrupt the opponent's offensive game plan.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the
If
game.
you like what you see, please smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Because we are going to
Crowder against Tatum. Launches from deep. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
I don't know what happened to
And
Billups.
Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Billups passes to Granger.
Come on, man. Stop your feet. You messed up, man.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo against Billups. 14 feet away. The kick out to Brown. Offensive rebound. With some arc. Embiid, no good. And so Kansas City now. Outside, Beal. Takes the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Giannis. From past the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside Crowder. Granger from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kansas City ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
We got this. We got this.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Jalen Brunson out there with Donovan Mitchell. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Brunson. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Brunson outside. That one goes in.
Come on, bro.
Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Beal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Mitchell passes to Giannis. Brown outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jalen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
We got this. Come on.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Granger comes in for Jay Crowder. And
Yes,
James
sir.
subbed in for Oladipo. Giannis outside.
We only have like...
Halliburton finds Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Oh, that was late. That was my bad.
Granger against Brown. Halliburton in the corner. Wide open shot is on the money.
Okay, guys.
5 points in the game.
Quit playing
As
with him.
fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
James kicks to Beal. Granger for the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Granger's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Kansas City.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that
You're
wide
not
open,
gonna guard me.
I think you got to knock it down.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Brown. Embiid with it. Rebounded by Kansas City. Rangers got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal drives in. Jokic trying to free himself up, and that one drops for him. And now an 8-point Kansas City lead. Beal's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo against Turkoglu. Embiid with the screen on Turkoglu. Antetokounmpo finds Embiid.
Oh,
and
that was a
throws it
brutal
down.
pick.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
But it's still over. It's still over.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Crowder, he's checked in for Turkoglu. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Beal. Kansas City leading by 6. Billups from outside, nailed from three-point land. Billups has got his first 3 points of the game.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
The baseline J. The kick out to Brown. No good on the 3. Brown's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Oh, I told you.
And I like how
It
James
is
commits
over.
to the drive and goes all out to get where he wants to.
Runs in the pass to Embiid. Now Halliburton. Here's Tatum. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. And it's Kansas City's ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. James kicks to Granger. Jokic passes to Billups. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard. Someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has
Time for you
ground
to go
to
home.
a standstill.
Kansas City leading by 14. Pass to Crowder. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Granger against Tatum. Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 8.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Pass to Embiid. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And so it's Kansas City. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Well, then make that one. Boop. Make that one. Boop. Make that one. All right, we got a Tyler Hannibal, 8 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Granger, 5 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists.
And with the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Hedo Turkoglu, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
All right,
Absolute
ready?
dynamite
ready?
on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Hedo Turkoglu out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Robinson. Then it's James. And it's Billups in at the one.
Why are you
And it
tapping
goes
the
out of
ball?
bounds. That went off Robinson.
It's all right, it's all right.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jock Rivers.
He put the
Damian
ball.
Lillard out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jason Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Embiid finds Halliburton. From deep, Giannis. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Robinson passes to Turkoglu. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Lillard. Driving in. Banked in off the glass.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Granger's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Lillard outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Kansas City leading by 13. Inside. Robinson misses.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Halliburton against Billups. Tatum kicks to Halliburton. And here's Giannis from outside. And no good that time. Giannis has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Turkoglu passes to Billups. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton against Granger. To the middle. Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. They've led by as many as 14 points. Sinks the triple. And Kansas City leads by 14.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
You better. You better. Told you. This is the pros now.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's Lillard. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Now here's Beal. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Embiid kicks to Love. A three-pointer, no good. Tatum on the wing. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Kevin Love.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Beal. On the wing, Barnes. It's Beal picking up the assist.
You can't give Barnes even a second because that's when he strikes and hurts you. A master at the catch-and-shoot jig.
Barnes against Tatum. Lillard outside. Fires for three. Rebound Love.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Kansas City shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And some changes here for Kansas City. Jokic has checked in for Embiid. Turkoglu comes in for Kevin Love. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Oladipo.
Man, you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's in there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
From deep, Billups. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Billups has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Giannis.
What was that?
No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Barnes can't get it to go. Brunson finds Giannis. Brunson against Jokic. And there's Brunson. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Brunson's got 6. Beal deciding where to go with it. And the 3 ball is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So it's Kansas City in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
No.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jay Crowder out there with Jokic. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one goes.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Mitchell kicks to Embiid. Banchero a screen on Jokic. They get a hand on it. Crowder with the steal. Granger outside. Back to Crowder. The tray. Rebound by Mitchell.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
He's got ideal position inside. I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Jokic. Towns comes in for Jay Crowder. Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for Danny Granger. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for James.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Halliburton passes to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Embiid kicks to Turkoglu. Towns the pass to Turkoglu. That 3 off the mark.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
You're going home tonight. 68-43.
Embiid against Embiid. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Drills it from outside.
Oh, it's like
well,
that now?
you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Tries the spin move. Billups dishes to Beal. Towns for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight over Embiid. Halliburton no good. Kansas City leading by 22. Embiid drives in. Comes up empty down low. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Lillard no good on the free throw. Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Good on the triple.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Crowder, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. No good off the front iron. Here's Giannis. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Crowder from outside, and Tatum pulls it down. Pass to Halliburton. Giannis kicks to Halliburton. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Embiid inside. He's against Jokic. Good defense by Jokic. Crowder finds Oladipo. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Giannis. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He always got to get up in there.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
That W going to me.
And that one misses.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
That was something to see.
Good. The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Here's Halliburton. pass to Tatum. Embiid wide open. Off target from outside. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
There we go.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum, and he drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Beal gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so Kansas City takes the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
We made it. Oh, we made it. But we still got 46 minutes. Plus. I've already got these two, bro. Johnny Newman, don't know who he is. Oh, this is why I couldn't find it. It was waiting for me to unlock it. Season 4 away. Season 4 home. Season 4 off. Yes, sir. And we made it to level 5 with 44 minutes left.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Luka Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And for Kansas City, Robinson is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Chauncey Billups.
this is where
Then
I
it's
need to
Hedo
pick up my
Turkoglu.
game.
And it's James in at the 2-guard position. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Stolen by Robinson. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up for the finish, and the dunk by Robinson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And stolen by Billups. Goes up. Oh.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor?
Here's Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, LeBron. And Billups pulls it down. And it's Kansas City's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And here's Turkoglu from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's only I got 3 minutes and 20 seconds in the game left in the first quarter. And they're already calling timeout.
Stephen Curry's checked in for LeBron. KD finds Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Robinson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Now, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by David Robinson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Curry against Billups. Curry looking around. To stop the drought, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Granger outside. James outside. Turkoglu passes to Billups. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now Robinson after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City.
No more.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Turkoglu. And Beal subbed in for James.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now here's Booker. Curry Wide open. They get it back.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Beal from long range buries the long-range jumper.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And some changes here for Kansas City. Jokic, he's checked in for Robinson. Turkoglu comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Booker. LeBron outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Jokic, no good. Curry kicks to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kansas City leading by 16. The three ball. And Victor Oladipo gets the three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And Kansas City making a change here. Crowder's checked in.
Oh, that was with my ball. I'm not liking that.
Curry against Oladipo. Back to Curry. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Kansas City. Right side Beal. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Kansas City controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we'll be right back after this.
120 points.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Kansas City?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Stephen Curry's out there with Booker. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Doncic in at the small forward. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
First free throw is good. And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Both free throws good from Booker. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now here's Oladipo. There's Beal with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Beal's got 9.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Lets a floater go. Booker no good. Kansas City leading by 21. Beal taking his time here. Oladipo for three. Booker pulls it in. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Wasted no time on that one.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
There's Beal with the three. It's good from long range. Beal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Kansas City.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. And some changes here for Kansas City. Danny Granger, he's checked in for Jay Crowder, and James subbed in for Oladipo. Now off the inbound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by James. Kansas City leading by 22. Jokic passes to Turkoglu. Another three for Kansas City.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Down low. And finished off by LeBron.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Turkoglu. He's got 6. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 5.
No question, Bronny inherited his dad's shooting ability.
James, that's a two-pointer. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Granger kicks to Beal. Another three for Kansas City.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Kansas City. To the wing on the left. Here's Turkoglu. A second chance effort. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Turkoglu. It's Beal on the wing. James outside. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Kansas City.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Crowder, he's checked in for Kansas City. Billups comes in for Bradley Beal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here is Durant. After Danny Granger's bucket, it's Curry outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Outside, Billups. From the arc. Another three for Kansas City.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's James outside. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 11.
And early in his career, that's a great sign for Monty. Hitting threes, building confidence in that jumper.
LeBron, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
James, no good. Right side, Durant. No good, unable to end this run.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Kansas City ahead, running away with it. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
40. This game done.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's James. Danny Granger out there with Robinson. Then it's Hedo Turkoglu. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's James in at the two spot. And the basket by Turkoglu.
And not a shot you see often from Turkoglu, showing off his skills there.
Turkoglu's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And stolen by Billups. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Jokic. Then there's Doncic. And it's Curry in at the point. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And the foul against Hedo Turkoglu. That's his first foul. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebounded by Kansas City. Robinson goes in. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Durant finds Curry. And a miss there on the triple. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's Curry outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Curry's got 8.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
James finds Robinson from outside the arc. And James gets it to go on the assist by Robinson. 16 points for him.
And you're starting to see James put it all together right now. He's looking to score every time down the floor.
Pass to KD. Here's Curry with the three. Turkoglu grabs the board. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Oh, it's a good pass by Turkoglu. He plays hard and also unselfish.
James has got an outstanding percentage from long range. Hitting 5 of 7. That's 71%. Doncic passes to Curry. Back to Doncic. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Kansas City. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger kicks to James. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. James has got 21 in the game.
And already with an NBA body, Bronny battling down low.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Doncic fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Jokic, he's checked in for Robinson. Crowder comes in for Danny Granger. Barnes, he's checked in for Turkoglu. And it's Oladipo in for Chauncey Billups. Shoots from the baseline. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, make no mistake, Crowder has got great strength inside. The defense can get physical. It doesn't matter.
So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good from Crowder. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the wing jumper offline. Beal fires from way outside. And so it's Kansas City enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I missed my target by 2 points. 1 bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Oladipo is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. James left side. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Barnes. The shot from the low post is good. Barnes has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Kansas City. Outside Curry. James in the post. Defended by Crowder. No good from LeBron. Here's Beal. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry fires from way outside. Beal pulls it in.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Back to Oladipo. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, the rise in fire from Victor Oladipo, the team is feeding off him right now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jokic has checked in for Anthony Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Beal. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Kansas City. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Barnes outside. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Victor Oladipo again from deep. Oladipo's got 9 points here in the second half.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
You don't call this completely already away from them? Oh, wow.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Curry with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beal. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Beal's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
No one near James as he lets it go. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Crowder against Curry. Beal dishes to Crowder. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by James. 3 on 3. Here's Edwards. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. And Kansas City making a change here. Phillips is checked in.
There we go.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. 3-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
For 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Doncic, bounce pass. They need this one. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Doncic. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
The 3 from Barnes. And it's Durant with the rebound. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game. And boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Phillips inside the line. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Kansas City. Left side, Billups. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Kansas City takes the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal. Now, we are on level 2, semi-pro.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Durant is out there with Jokic. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And for Kansas City, Robinson is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then it's Hedo Turkoglu. And it's James in at the 2 guard.
Here we go.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Curry's checked in for LeBron.
Let me see y'all home now.
Curry against Billups. Curry kicks to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Robinson against Jokic. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Kansas City. Robinson down low. Durant's there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Doncic gets it to go.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Turkoglu and the powerful one-handed slam.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Fires from deep. Billups with some nice defense here.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Robinson's got 8.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Look at him, man. The day before yesterday, we leveled up 2 times. We didn't play yesterday, and today we come back and we level up. If we can level up one more time, it'll be 4 times.
And Kansas City making a change here. Beal's checked in. The visitors with the ball, trailing here by 8. Durant with a wide open look. They can't stop the run with that one. Robinson with it. Now defended by Jokic. David Robinson again. He's got 10.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Doncic. Back to KD. Clock at 6. From the arc. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Booker.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Takes it inside, and the basket by Turkoglu.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Robinson. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Robinson's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Beal with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yes.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw this game. Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. Jokic has checked in for Robinson. Crowder comes in for Danny Granger. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Chauncey Billups.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Now here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Oladipo against Curry. And Oladipo kicks to Turkoglu. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Oladipo, here we go. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Kansas City leads by 16. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
That's what we got, my baby.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We got Kawhi Leonard, Booker out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Davis, and it's Doncic in at the three. The 19-foot shot, and he connects with the jumper. Doncic has got 11.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Oh, okay, I'm missing.
Curry with it. Doncic outside for three. Booker. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Last season's stand, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Now Turkoglu after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
And Turkoglu can score in a variety of ways. And this allows him to have games like this one.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Y'all say goodbye now. I'm not missing.
James checked in for Kansas City. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tipped away and stolen by James. From 13, the putback. Crowder controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Davis against Turkoglu. The three. No good that time. Curry against James. Knocked away. Here's Beal. Crowder. He is hauled in by Paul George. Crowder's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Kansas City. On the wing, James. Guarded by Doncic. And James with the basket on the assist by Jokic. James has got 5 now.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
Good.
Takes a step back. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Both good from the line that time. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. From deep, James. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's James. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Kansas City's ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Count it. Crowder's got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here.
We got this. Look at. We're going to make it to level 6. So we can say we leveled up. The first game. Well, I bet they give us 40 days. It's already been, yeah, you know. I missed the first game.
Danny Granger, he's checked in for Kansas City. Phillips comes in for Beal. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Phillips dishes to James. Three-pointer, Crowder. Good, and the assist goes to James. Crowder's got 7.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Granger. That's tipped.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Takes the 12-footer and hits. LeBron's got his first bucket in this one.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Man, he is feeling it.
from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Another block. Another block.
Curry finds Doncic. Back to Curry for the three. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
In the corner, Crowder with it. The three from Billups. Another three for Kansas City.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Kansas City having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Hedo Turkoglu, what a contribution.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Now Billups. They've got James. Hedo Turkoglu out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Robinson in at the center.
And dependable at running the offense, Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Doncic out there with Durant. Then there's Shea.
Tomorrow in Wichita, expect a high of 34.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And it's Kansas City's ball, outside Billups to the right side. From deep, Turkoglu, the basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got his 4th assist in this one.
And not a shot you see often from Turkoglu, showing off his skills there.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Let's see if I can go ahead and get level 6 tonight.
Durant against Granger. Curry outside. The rebound by James. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It's Curry outside. Ranger with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Turkoglu.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 14 points for the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That shot wide open.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Kansas City.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And even 3-on-3 break. Curry, wide open, misses the three.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And there's Billups. That's good. The assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Doncic against Turkoglu. KD on the wing. Doncic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls, and it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Oladipo. Scoreless thus far. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. 1:43 left to play here in the third. Barnes against Doncic. Fires for 3. Beal pulls it in. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Crowder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
This is his first free throw of the game. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And both free throws good for Durant. And it's Kansas City's ball. And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got 9.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Beal with the steal. And finished off by Beal.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
40 seconds left in the third. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And timeout called by Chris Finch.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
15 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. All sorts of time. 2 on the clock. Davis, and it's sent back by Jokic. And so it's Kansas City with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They got Victor Oladipo, Jay Crowder out there with Barnes. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. The 3 from Barnes. The shot comes out. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
My bad.
Oladipo against Booker. LeBron right side. Back to Booker. And here's LeBron outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Kansas City.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Barnes kicks to Jokic. Outside, Beal. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker against Barnes. From 18 feet away. Crowder pulls it in. Crowder's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oladipo finds Beal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. James against Crowder. Booker outside. And he gets it to go from the high post.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jokic passes to Beal. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Oladipo for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Edwards dishes to James. Out to Edwards. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Crowder against LeBron. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
The shot by Beal, no good. Pass to LeBron. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Kansas City. Crowder's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Stephen Curry's doing. David?
And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Here's Jokic. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Crowder with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Barnes outside. Drops in the tray.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Kevin Love's checked in for Jokic. And Karl Anthony Towns subbed in for Barnes. Durant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Beal from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against Oladipo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Love kicks to Towns. Oh, good with the triple. KD on the wing. There's the three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Kansas City takes the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Now it's time for our player of the game.
Wow. We have 46,312 empty. We got almost, well, we got a little more than 10,000 more empty than we do VC. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to finish this line. No, wait a minute. I'm going to go ahead and finish this one. And then the next time I live stream, I can do this one. And then we can work on finishing up. We finished this one now. Then tomorrow we can finish that one tomorrow. And that will put us where we can get him, have our 99 stars. And then we can see how everything goes. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about you. I'm back. Sorry for being gone so long. So what I was saying was, I'm gonna finish that 1 star right there tonight, and then next time I record, or my next live stream, I can finish that one, and that would give me my 99, and we can start off on a new, we can start on era. Let's see, got me a pair of shoes. Ooh, Kobe 2s. Oh, we got the, oh, the black, oh, yes. Oh, we got it? Yeah. Okay, okay. He's at 88. And if I'm right, he's from the Blazers. All right. We're gonna go and we're gonna get this one last star. Yeah, because once we finish that 1 star, all right, let's see.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Durant. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Kansas City, Chauncey Billups out there with James. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Turkoglu in at the 3 spot.
Here we go.
Doncic with it. Outside, KD. Drills the three-pointer.
Right.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now LeBron following Billups' 3-point attempt. 6 to shoot, and it's Doncic missing. Here's Turkoglu, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I like to see Turkoglu put it on the deck and take the ball to the rim. Good attack right there.
Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Curry's checked in for James.
Oh, boy, we're in trouble now.
About 1 minute into the first quarter.
No, we're not.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Curry. Wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Turkoglu, and he makes good on the layup. Turkoglu's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw,
good.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's James. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
We're not gonna
you
lose
cannot
now.
give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
And it's Kansas City's ball. It's a 5-point game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Doncic following the score by Kansas City. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside, James. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The dart skills are there for Bronny, as you can see on that attack.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound. On the wing, James. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Kansas City. Granger kicks to Robinson. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Was that too much work for your boys?
And some changes here for Kansas City. Jay Crowder's checked in for Turkoglu. And Bradley Beal subbed in for James. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. No good from outside. Beal taking his time here. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
1:35 left here in the first quarter. James outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Robinson against Jokic. Three-pointer, Crowder buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to
You
stretch
let
the
me go
floor.
for the two
Nothing
there.
like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Booker the pass to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Crowder goes in. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Back to Granger. The three. Shot by Crowder, no good. Curry finds Jokic. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target with his three. Kansas City leading by 3. From the baseline. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Crowder.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter. And he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jokic. Curry a screen on Billups. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry outside. That shot off the mark. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Kansas City leads by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Look at that, boys. Time to kick some butt.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Davis. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Doncic in at the 3, the small forward.
And not a shot you see often from Turkoglu, showing off his skills there.
And here's Booker following Hedo Turkoglu's 3. 13 feet away. No good from Booker. Kansas City leading by 8. Here's Turkoglu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Doncic against Crowder. It's good. Crowder's got the lead up to 10 now for Kansas City.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic against Turkoglu. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for Kansas City. Danny Granger is checked in for Crowder. James comes in for Bradley Beal. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Victor Oladipo. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Billups, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Turkoglu picks him up. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
The drive by James.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
James checked in for Luka Doncic. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got 7 points.
And already with an NBA body, Bronny battling down low.
James kicks to Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
And you see right there, Bronny James can attack the rim with force.
We're coming for you.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Outside Curry. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
From deep, Phillips. Curry with the defensive effort. To the middle. And LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Jokic kicks to Billups. From outside, off the mark.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these three. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Curry with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Outside, Billups. From deep, James. Kevin Durant with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Durant, and it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. Durant hits them both.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
You gotta do something to
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Oladipo kicks to Love. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kansas City ahead, up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
We wasn't expecting Kevin Love to hit that way, y'all. Stephen Curry, 15 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Tuck Lue, 9 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. So he got me in points, and we tied in 1, and I got him in 1.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Robinson. James is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Turkoglu in at the small forward. Poked away and stolen by Billups. Jokic is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic in at the 3. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And the call will be against Bronny James.
It's all right.
That is his first foul of the game.
3. Go about 5 again. We had 2 steals and a 3 at the end of the first quarter, in the second quarter.
Here's Jokic. Still scoreless. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. Shot clock at 6. Moves back up. Rebounded by Kansas City. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Good.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After Danny Granger's bucket. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Here's Turkoglu. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making
we up
is
by
not
11
happening right now.
boy.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
It's all right. It is all right.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And some changes here for Kansas City. Love check in for Granger. Barnes comes in for Hedo Turkoglu. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Chauncey Billups. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Jokic. Pass to Durant. Can they get it? Rebounded by Kansas City.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Outside Curry. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Jokic. Barnes grabs the miss. Robinson down low. Defended by Durant. Robinson misses. Doncic against Barnes. Doncic passes to Jokic. Now Durant. Jokic sets the screen for Durant. No good from outside. And it's Kansas City's ball. A nice run going 12 in a row. Oladipo finds James. Now here is Robinson. Jokic defending. And here's Love from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Doncic outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Kansas City leading by 13. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for Love. Granger comes in for Barnes. Beal's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for James. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Booker outside. Beal against Curry. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5.
I tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are, yes sir, come on, bring it. The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
58 seconds left to play in the third. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Kansas City.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Durant, good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And here's Turkoglu from the arc. The offensive rebound. And then Robinson slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic passes to Davis. Back to Doncic. Beal pulls it in.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Curry. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Beal. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's Kansas City holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been
18 points.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jake Crowder out there with Danny Granger, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's James, and it's Beal in at shooting guard. The drive by Beal. Davis with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Curry, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, taking it to the rack.
with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Davis setting the pick for James. Back to Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's on Bronny James. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Throw good, Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
It's up a three, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Kansas City leading by 14. Granger passes to Jokic. Granger kicks to Crowder. From deep, James. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And the call will be against Bronny James. And that'll be his third foul so far. Robinson's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And so Kansas City now. They led by as many as 18 points. Granger for the three. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Granger's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Turkoglu comes in for Jay Crowder. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Beal. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Curry gets the bucket.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Billups, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
We got to pick it up, guys. We got to pick it up.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Kansas City's coach talked to his team during that timeout. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with him, he figures out a way to convert.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Embiid. Love outside. Pass to Beal. Oladipo for three. Sinks the triple. And Kansas City leads by 17.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Curry outside. Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy,
That's going to send Victor Oladipo to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
And finished off by Oladipo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Kansas City leading by 22. Love kicks to Oladipo. No good on the three. Curry passes to KD. They need this. Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. For three, Love. Curry with the rebound. Love's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Poked loose and stolen by Love. Here's Oladipo. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Hey, you know, sometimes this is all you can do. Got to admire Oladipo's toughness and his ability to score through contact. This guy is the real deal.
Curry passes to Jokic. Back to Curry from downtown. And that's collected by Love. And Oladipo, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Oladipo with the ball. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so Kansas City takes the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Oladipo.
Even though we didn't make it 100, we maxed it out. So we did wonderful. We almost made it to 8, but that'll be later. So yeah, we had level 6. We went from 2 to 6, so we leveled up 4 times. We're gonna do some serious grinding, cause I want them to right now. But yeah, we will see you next time. What's that? Qualified by achieving either five straight wins in showdown. So next time I play, I have to level up at least no less than 2. What now? Alright, with that being said, everyone, have a good night. God bless you and see you next time, alright? Bye-bye.